Welcome to the insane markets. Oh man. Good morning, guys. Opening range trade, beautiful win, $437 on one of the Ball Knocks accounts. Really not much to see there. Let's make sure we're on micros. I did pass an Apex eval overnight. I made $5,000. Right here. I wasn't paying attention when I was playing Call of Duty when it was dropping. So I got 2 extra evals passed I don't need with Apex, so. It's crazy. It's gonna be definitely gonna give it a minute to chill out before we trade anything, okay? Guys, don't be I mean, how you know the market's crazy is we had NFP today. And you can't see NFP on the chart. If you just look at the chart, you can't tell there was NFP or any sort of big news at 8:30. This is the NFP candle. What a joke. Now, it was a 100-point move in one candle, but again, doesn't mean much. Did I win any? Opening range trade, I made 450 on one account, and then my funded futures I traded overnight as well. This was the opening range trade, but the my funded futures account up 575 overnight. Got a nice trade. Thought I left a lot on the table, but then it squeezed after, so it was good. So we got the lows here at 820s, which seems like it's close, but it's 300 points away. Honestly, I don't know if we should trade this. This is like 2 micros at most, so can't even scale out. Yeah, long term is definitely time to add. That's how I'm looking at it. I've been waiting for this. I've been saying this for a while because every time someone asks me on long term investments on stream, I said I'm waiting for a crash. I'm happy with my 4% savings bank, guaranteed 4% every time. It was actually 5% for a while. Make a couple grand a month on that, and it's better. But now I'm adding slowly. I have a friend that works for Apple. He works in Apple corporate, and now they get like very long-term stocks as bonuses. He's like very high up there in IT, so he's got like $750,000 worth of stock of Apple. But He can't take it out, obviously. There's only like half of it he could take it out for now. He lost like 160,000 last 2 days. Out of that, he's in the 500s. I forget. He told me yesterday. I'm like, that sucks. Could have bought a nice car, but who knows? Trade by Slade. What's going on, bro? So you had a good day overnight? It's on Twitter. One of my most consistent members of my Discord. Members, I mean, people that are in my Discord. I don't charge for my Discord. Now this guy gets paid every single day, whether it's from Apex, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. I don't know, Top Step, I think too. I'm not sure. But literally requests a payout every day from Take Profit Trader and stuff. And he requested a bigger payout from Elite Trader Funding and got denied. They just deleted his account. They said he's using a VPN and that's it. So Elite Trader Funding is definitely a sketchy. I mean, we all knew that. Elite Trader Funding is good for small, very small payouts. A lot of these prop firms, I think they can't handle big payouts. So you got to just stay under the radar and just take tiny payouts. BPCF. I mean, if I had the power to do that, that would be nice. But yeah, this would be a perfect time to pass some bigger evals. Yeah, Top Step X probably can't handle the volume. Did I play Warzone? Yeah, I played for a couple of hours. My friends got on super late. I mean, both my friends I play with, one lives in California, one lives in Colorado. So the time zones are... So we played till 2 a.m. from like 11 or 10:30 my time. So I got a couple hours in. No dubs. Got close a couple of times, but when you get caught, the loot is so hard to go by, and like you run out of plates and stuff, and it's open field, and you don't have weapons yet. Using some crazy ground loot or old guns, and sniping is insane. I could. Oh, how many people we got watching right now? 200. My Discord's not open, but on Fridays sometimes I'll put a link. But it's only gonna be for 50 people for now. Active for 30 minutes. If you want to join the Discord, go ahead. Just no drama, please. All right. Can we get a bounce above here? This ATR is only 54. Nothing, boys. I'm gonna lose $200 in like a split second. I'm still using $100 stop loss. Jesus. Ate me up. That wasn't too bad though. I mean, it's 2 micros, but I feel like I could risk $100 pretty comfortably. Samir, you can't make too much. You really can't make too much. No, wait for confirmation here. Maybe we'll. Still weak. Wow. It's gonna be hard to yeah, it's gonna be hard to trade against the move because it's just so violent that you can't make too much. If you made $1,000, just tell me what account do you have and I'll tell you what to do. But don't lose. $25K accounts with what prop firm? Funded? So $1,000 times or divided by 0.3. You have to make $3,333. But you don't want to lose money. The 25Ks have too little bit of a drawdown. So if you lose money on purpose, you're going to lose that drawdown. So you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. So just let it be. Just don't make more, but you got to make $3,300. Damn it. 0 for 2. Really quick. It's too tight of stops. I mean, this trade would have been fine. What? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, like, this would have crashed. That would have been bad. It's pretty tough trading this, to be honest. If you go counter the candle, you're most likely going to get stopped because it's going to continue. But if you go, I just tried to short it and obviously didn't work. So I'm not sure which way I want to trade this. Do I just wait for a big squeeze first? Well, if you made $1,000 in one day, why can't you make, you know, if you think about it, why can't you make 3,300 over a total of 8 days? You just got to make just 2,300 over next whatever days. I don't think Unless the 1000 was total luck. I don't think the market conditions are going to change in the next few days. I mean, it might not be this insane, but I feel like I was right about the rollover. Just can't time it right. I feel like it's gonna. No, I don't scalp now. Joel, I don't scalp. All right. Going back to the highs, which is seems like that's being long bias trader is way better at the open this whole week. If you were short bias early on the opens, you got killed. So today's no different. I got to realize that these traps are not the ones that work. It's the inside traps that work. I got a lot of work to do and not be trigger happy on these long traps that don't work. It's the inside traps that work. If I lose on this, then I might have to unattach the accounts. Yeah. See, I was right. It's just the timing and this volatility is very difficult. Very difficult to time anything. Even with 2 micros, it's too much. I might have to split these accounts up and trade them slower. You know, smaller groups. Because now I'm in that territory where it's down a lot. And I know it's going to give us an opportunity to make it all back in one single trade. It's just timing that trade is going to be very difficult. Smart money, you're going to have to get timed out. I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are. Go somewhere else if you're going to do that. You're not going to do that in my stream. Tyler, what's going on? Got your email, Tyler. Thank you for the kind words. Damn. So difficult. Almost had that. I just timed him out and kick him out. 5-minute timeout. He's probably gonna leave. Damn, that was a good buy. It just needs, I just need to wait for confirmation. You know, confirmation on these traps is the way to go. It's just so hard to be patient for it. I mean, this, as long as, I mean, what can I have done differently? You know, this could have just fell apart. So if I didn't use a stop loss, then, you know, you could blow your account that way. But it's pretty funny how this works out. And this one is beautiful. So annoying. So annoying that this just stops me out and goes. It's that type of market where you could be 100% correct and you're just not gonna get the instant trade, and you will have to stop out. You have to get instant trades, otherwise you're not surviving, right? Unless you want to risk the whole account, then that's also possible. Probably better to trade that way in this market. Just get into one trade and hope that you're right before it blows the account. On Apex, you can't really do that, but on other prop firms, you can. I'm gonna have to wait for it to do something. Either gotta go up or start selling off. I just gotta wait for a very clear movement. Right now, it's just chop. On this Bullnox account, I'm gonna try to scalp. Actually, no, because that's the big account. I don't want to lose this one. But I could try to scalp to see if I could scalp. How does it look to scalp very small profits? Feels like it just could go against you so easily. Yeah, it's not doing a clean move. It's just literally chopping in super wide ranges. I mean, it's 250 point range. This is a daily range. When we have a range like this in regular markets, of 250 points, that's a pretty big day. Like when we go to like bull markets, regular days, you know, nothing going on in the news, 250 point day is a big day. It's pretty wild. Yeah, maybe I should trade the ES. That's a good point. Very good point. To switch over to ES maybe. Yeah, VWAP is... I gotta go blow my nose. What's with these allergies coming when I'm going on stream? I was fine this whole morning. Can't even blow my nose. There's really nothing to blow. I don't get it. Can't breathe. All right. Let me take a look at ES. Hello? Oh, I'm blind. We break. I feel like it's a good breakdown here. That was nice little stuff move. Bounce right after 200 moving average. Make some of the losses back. Yeah, entries are everything today. Not gonna be greedy on this. Maybe I am too greedy. I will take that. Cut the loss in half. If I didn't cover the first one because of the 200 moving average, could have definitely made back a lot more. Yeah, it would have been down less than $100. I covered it just because I was down on the day and we had the 200 moving average kind of holding, so. We're going to retest the lows here. The only big profit I recommend for direct funded is obviously Tradeify. Damn, could have been actually green. My target would have been the low of day. Oh. I only trade MNQ for now. I do trade the NQ like I did my opening range trade on it. Like this account, I traded the NQ. This account, I traded the NQ, made 575. Damn, this could have been the trade. Cuban coffee, no. This would have been a tough candle to hold. But that was the trade I needed. Damn. See, that's what sucks about just having two micros. Like it's hard to scale out. Eric. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes, especially in these market conditions, the monthly PA fee is definitely the way to go. Damn, guys. Oh, FOMO. Got the FOMO. I'm gonna scalp on my bull knocks here to see if I could get 8 ticks on ES. Struggling. Hit it. Come on. Now if it breaks down, I'm gonna. Okay, break even on that account. So I made the loss back. Yeah, 15-minute opening range trade is playing out. It's retesting. I should short the lows here because that's retesting the 15-minute. And oftentimes when it retests, I don't know. I feel like that's a chase, but I feel like chasing sometimes is better than waiting for a pullback. Because when you wait for a pullback, it's a reversal, right? It's not. If there's momentum in the market, there's not going to be big pullbacks. That's what I've learned in trending markets. There's no big pullbacks if the market is truly strong in that direction, or weak if it's to the downside. Should have won right away. Didn't go right away. I'm going to take it off. Not going to risk it. Is Jerome speaking today? No, another mistake I just made. Shit, guys. It's not good. That's 2 mistakes already. Come on. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe. It's going to be hard to time this market. The way I timed it here, it's not going to get better than that. It's not going to get better than that. Having trouble pulling up charts. Rhythmic. I've restart your QUANTOWER. I had that issue yesterday. Like it was stuck in the loading. Restart your connections and then restart QUANTOWER. See, like we have this trap here, but if I trust it, if I would have shorted the trap, it would be up 30 points already. It's crazy. I'm just waiting for confirmation. I use $100 stop losses. Say if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Again, it's just not following through. Like, geez. Like you would think it would be so easy to short a bearish market, right? When you look in hindsight, it's like just go short. Make so much money. Can't make shit. This is gonna break out. This is a long. This is not a short. It's a long. Oh. Fuck, guys. Need to hold my winners. Need to hold the winners next time. Would have been green on the day if I just held my winner. And now I just took a loss and we're right back to the hole. This market is ruthless. And we're just not going to get a trendy market. We're just going to get a crazy choppy market. So timing it is so difficult. Very difficult day. New subscriber coming from Nutty's channel. Welcome. I'm not doing good. I had a good week, but today is just not going well so far, but we got plenty of time. Down $300. Just need one good trade to make it back, but you need to find that trade and need to hold that trade. Not take profits like I did here so early. Well, one way to get yourself banned is... Damn. Same thing happened during COVID. I haven't banned anyone in a very long time, but violence is not tolerated. Neither are politics, but politics, you know, I'll give a warning, or timeout, whatever. But nothing happened, Corey. It's all good. What we talk about? Trading. We're trading the markets. We're not trading. We're not trading the politics. Market's going down does not mean shit, right? Still got to find a way to get in. The last trade shorting below a recent swing. Yeah, in a sense. But it looks like it's going to work. It's just my timing was off again. My timing is just way off. MNQ. You can see it right here. Anyone trading NQ right now is insane. I mean, you could scalp it, but Nutty's not trading NQ. Nutty never trades NQ. His chart always says Nutty's got almost 1,000 people watching. Look at that. I think that's his all-time high. Is that what's going on with Jay? He doesn't like people telling him to go to MNQ. I mean, I don't like it either. So I choose to go MNQ. I don't go MNQ because people told me. People could ask. Like people asked me about MES, and I thought that this was pretty good idea, but damn, guys, just can't time the entries. Feels like after every rip, the first red candle seems to except here it didn't work. But every rip, first red candle. Definitely like this short at 1800 now. Yeah, wide stops. But at the same time, for me, it's like I'm either gonna get in the trade, it's gonna be instantly correct, or I'm gonna get out because using a wide stop is gonna put me down too much on the day, and I just rather be correct. The way I took this trade here, I should just made more profit. That's my fault. But um, the way I took this trade, there was never went against me. So every other trade I took, like this one, I would have to give it so much room. Um, this one was a little bit bad. Yeah. So I went long here. I got stopped out because I saw this wick. I went long, and then pulled back just enough to get me out before it ripped. And now we're selling off. Oh my goodness. The timing of that was so difficult to do. Also, the deadline is tomorrow for someone to buy TikTok. What if no one buys it? Is it gonna get banned again? If you like a good short here, good luck. Looks like it's gonna work. Should take a stab with. This is just my Bullnox one account. Just trying to scalp it on ES. It doesn't work like it wants to go. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to start doing that with Apex soon. One account at a time. Try to get it back to break even. It's just hard. Why is Nutty in Nutty's green? Why would he be in degen mode? He's got so many people watching. He's nervous. He's got more people watching. Well, obviously during BDH he had more, but his thumbnail is really good. Oh, he blew his apex. Well, today is definitely a day to do some damage. Man, I am There were great short. I tried to short, man. Every time I get shorted, I got screwed. So I'm just waiting. I don't know. I don't trust myself today. Sean, it's easy in hindsight for me to say, short, whatever, but just I tried doing exactly this here and it just didn't work. Uh why would your life be ruined if you're holding long-term portfolio, this is gonna come back. Do 10 evals and 2 PAs. Oh, I thought you meant you lost 30,000 in your live account. In like investing portfolio. You had a PA account with 33,000. Well, I know this is not gonna sound good right now, but if you brought a PA account to $33,000, that means you could trade. Oh, oh, that's different. Oh man, this is a tough. Yeah, I don't know how you blow an investment account. I guess it's not an investment account. It's probably a day trading account or a swing trading account. Because you can blow an investing account. You know, I'm down. Let's see. But I've waited for this. I mean, I'm just going to keep adding. Yeah, I'm down 12% on my, oh, 11% on my portfolio. Oh, it was a trading account. That's why I don't trade my personal money anymore. Days like these and months like these could really cost too much. Like I didn't make any money in March in payouts. I had $1,000 payout. I blew probably like 20 accounts or 25 accounts in April. I mean in March. So I lost a lot, but financially I didn't really lose a lot. Versus if that was my real money, it would have been really expensive. And then all of April, instead of like now I'm starting April fresh, right? I'm starting April with fresh accounts. You know, they're growing slowly. And it's just about making money. Versus if you trade your real account and you lose all of March, right? You're losing throughout the whole month. And you let's say you're finished the month now 15,000 or 20,000 or 10,000, whatever. In April, first you got to make it back to start making any money. Versus with prop firms, you start fresh. Now, if you don't have any payouts, it does suck because it feels like you're always waste spending money on accounts and stuff like that. So I understand that aspect. But once you get into the routine of payouts, then it doesn't feel that bad, you know, to put up $2,000 for new accounts. Yeah, I did see that, Philip. Oh, barrel over, that sucks. How to prevent blowing up near a payout? I mean, you can't really prevent it. Just got to trade with risk management. I mean, it's hard. It's very hard. I mean, how do you take a short here? You know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But patience for what? What are we waiting for, Jason? Right? That's like the question I have. Am I gonna wait for a bounce? Well, if the bounce comes, what if it's a reversal and I'm fighting the trend again, like I did last couple of days? Right now, it's falling apart. Right now, it's the way too short. But when do you enter? Right now, it's going down. It's the way to be in the short, but we're not in. So now it's hard. Can't buy it. If you wait for a big pullback, you gotta really let it squeeze out first. How do we trade in a way so we don't lose and only win? The only way to not lose is not to trade. Don't trade. That's the only way. Yeah, it's true. Just wait for some traps, but hopefully they come. I don't know. Uh, Trader and addict, no. I don't really have any videos. I don't feel qualified to teach anyone how to trade or give you advice on trading. I'm just here showing my ups and downs and me going through the markets. But me teaching you how to trade, I don't think that's a good idea. And I don't think it's a good idea for you to learn from any YouTuber that is streaming futures with prop firms. I don't think you could pick up, advice in a sense, but strategy wise, you have to find something that works for you. I mean, throughout, whether it's from all the YouTubers combined or something you find on YouTube or something you find yourself. Once you see the market over and over again, you might find some repetition. But with NQ, it's difficult because NQ likes to change its behavior. I mean, I've never traded NQ like this. This is my first time, and I've been trading futures for 2 years nonstop. Every time there was a market crash, I've only traded stocks. I never traded futures. Is the Tradeify promo 40% off for straight to funded only on the first purchase? Yeah, I don't remember 2009. I didn't know what stocks were. 2008, 2009 crash. I don't know what stocks were. Couldn't care less. And the first crash, I've seen a couple huge moves down. Forget what year it was. Yeah, it just keeps going lower. It's very frustrating watching this because my whole intention was to short this, and now I tried, right? And I'm down in a day. I mean, I've been shorting all day, and I'm down. It's how you really could go on tilt when you are actually trading well and you have the right ideas, but you just can't time the entry. That is how you could really tilt sometimes. I feel like everyone's got their triggers for tilt. For me, is the getting stopped out on profitable trades. Now today, I didn't really have that too much. Like I can't say this was a good entry, right? It's not like I got stopped out and then reversed. It still went against me much more. So there was no really. This was the only one that was kind of annoying. But everyone's got their triggers, and one of mine is definitely the stops. But today I didn't really time the entries well enough. So no tilt, but if I would have shorted, let's say here, or let's say I shorted this wick down and then I got stopped out and then it went, that would have been. But it seems like, I mean, if you turn over 5 minutes, I mean, it's very ugly. I mean, now it's it's no man's land. It's very hard to feel like trading with minis and just scalping is just one account at a time is the easiest way right now. Quick, a few ticks, beat the hell out. Like, I took this trade. I already made $300 on, actually more than that. But see, you short, it keeps going lower, you short, and then all of a sudden, boom. See how it's like, it's very hard to time. So we could get 2 scalps instead of 1. 1. This is bull unlocks. See, like I'm up $200 on this account. Like I'm gonna take it off from the copy trader because no point of risking that. It's still gonna be the whole day, guys. It's still gonna be the whole day. Yesterday was pretty, pretty choppy. Today it's pretty smooth. I feel like my friend just texted me, shit about to hit the fan. Oh God. Yeah, Isaac. I think everyone expected this day yesterday. I think everyone was, oh my God. This is so tempting to just, guys, I might just have to trade one account at a time on Apex. I might lose a couple accounts, but might be better off. It's a lot of opportunity. We could make some gains. All right, so yeah, what's the hold bands? I had the link yesterday. Someone has the link? Oh, what a bounce. See, we thought as we thought shit was about to hit the fan. Look at the bounce. 130-point bounce. I'm taking the first red candle. Hope this candle closes. No, Bullnox doesn't have that I know of. Apex doesn't have any rules. Just don't get stuck in the halt. Come on, stay green, candle. Stay green for me. Yeah, like you don't want to get stuck in the halt with these prop firms. It will blow your account because of the drawdown. The spreads are gonna be insane during the halt. So your accounts would most likely get blown. Trying to find the website with the halt numbers. CME halt. CME price limits. No, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, I got it. So NQ 179. No, 17379. Here. Oh shit, I got filled. Supposed to take the first red candle, but I guess this will have to do. Why is it? Oh my god, I'm down so much. Yeah, this ATR is too much. Oh, I'm in 3 contracts. That's why. All right, after this loss, I'm going to scalp one account at a time. Try to save some accounts. This is not good. Fucking can't time this. Can't time it at all. Wow. Every time. See, you wait for a pullback. This is what happens. It's a reversal. It's not a pullback anymore. It's a reversal. And that's why shorting the weakness is so important. All right. I'm down 700. Let's not panic. Let's just scalp one account at a time. Okay, let's do one account at a time. We're going to blow probably 3-4 accounts, but we're going to make back some losses. All right. Just going to have to wait. Yeah, I didn't realize how dangerous the stop was. Honestly, I was not even paying attention. I was looking at the halt levels. Oh well, today is just a horrible day, but $700 for this market is. Hey, Sean, you told me to short, so I did. It's your fault. No, I'm just kidding. But see what happens, Sean? Some people pay attention to that in the chat. I don't. But that's why we don't call out trades like that. I took it short because I did say that every time we pop, the first red candle is a reversal. So I thought we're gonna do the same here, but clearly not. Market had other ideas. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting long. I mean, this is super strong right now. This got some room to let's see. See how this red candle holds up. Yeah, this looks scary. I think it's almost like an they call it an exhaustion move. This was just a huge move, and then right back up it goes. Really hope that this doesn't just reverse now. Because that would suck. So funny how this setup would have worked perfectly here, but it didn't work here. So my luck today is just not playing out well. Would have been a quick scalp here. This is bad. This is some bad market conditions. How am I chasing the market? I waited for a pullback. What are you talking about? Please go, please, please. Okay, made back one account. Dominican trader, no, thank you for your donation, but there's no rules on Apex for limits. Just don't be stuck in the halt. The limit is let me put it 7. Damn, we're that close to the halt. Sheesh. I think it's coming today. Sean, please stop. You're giving people FOMO. You enter and you trade, and then once you're out of the trade, you could say, I just made whatever. Because your last two calls, people would get ran over. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. 7% to hold. Yeah, this is pretty much COVID days. Yeah. We're testing. What is a halt? That's when the price actually stops. When the market freezes. On volatility. Trades will not be executed. And just the order imbalances and stuff we'll have to go through. So usually it's for 5 minutes, I think. At least on stocks. I've never been in a trading halt on futures. I've been in many trading halts on stocks because they happen daily. I am down $700. How do you blow an account with $700 loss? Yeah, that was a. That was a pretty good short there. My mouse, why is it lagging? Damn. Should have shorted that first red candle again. Okay, break even stop. Okay, stop that break even there. Damn it, would have hit the target. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? We're gonna get more weakness here or what? I'm not trading on Monday, just so you guys know. Monday I will not be around. Well, how's my perception of Patrick changed now that you met him? Not really. I've always knew that he's a little bit more calm off stream, and I know he's a hustler, so that was just, I've never really needed it to change. I mean, I just knew that he was more, I just knew it. I've always said it. I'm like, he's got an online persona. I gotta go piss so bad. But I did get hooked on liquid death. I never thought I would enjoy drinking sparkling water from a can this much. Like, I don't like flat water, like regular water from the can, but the sparkling water, oh man, so good. You have to cancel blown evals if you don't want them resetting, yeah. Uh, Ghost Bear, that would be something that wouldn't work for me because I don't know anything about that, right? So it's not like I just trade off EMAs or whatever. Like, I need some kind of setup. So that's not something I would be looking for. There we go, Anderson. Congrats. First payout. Always feels nice. $65 ATR. This is pretty insane. And we're going up, not down. A moment ago, your loss was 300. The ATR is 60, 65. So when you take a loss on the 65 ATR, losing $400 is very quick. But it's okay. We are going to fight some accounts back. We're going to lose. I have 2 or 3 evals with Apex that I have passed. Let's see. Not this one. Not this one. I have 2 evals that are passed. Okay, so I could blow 2 accounts and replenish them. Tomorrow, for Monday. So we're going to try to make some of these losses back. We already did on 1 account. 1 account at a time, baby. Just got to not overtrade and nail in those entries. Lots of love. This is crazy. Can't say I've seen a 60 ATR for extended duration of time before. Only thing I've seen is during like FOMC or something. Yeah, I wonder what Powell's gonna have to say about this. Oh, there goes one account. It's gonna go. Oh, maybe. Oh, saved it. Put that trap there. I gotta go pee really quick. Damn. Could have made that loss back here, huh? Big rejection. Big rejection there. But let's see. Yeah, we still got the trend line going here. Broke it, I guess.
They trapped me. My own trap trapped me. Okay, this account's gonna be gone. My own trap got me good. Don't trust it. This account's gonna get denied for payout anyway, so. Damn it. That's what happens when you don't trust your own setups anymore, because you lose so much confidence. Someone said that earlier. The worst part about trading poorly is how you lose confidence in your own setups. This was a perfect long setup, and I just thought that, all right, it's not going to hold. How many times did I lose on this trade? Let's go against it. I'm not going to get saved. Don't get your hopes up, guys. I got to mark this account, though. If I do win, not going to win. Why do I even say that? This account's not going to get a payout, so I shouldn't even request. Today's just going to be one of those days where it's super tough to get anything. Wish I just traded the opening range trade, man. It was so easy. Look at that. See, someone's making money at least. Pine Tree, let's go. Congrats, brother. That's insane. 22K on 2 accounts, huh? Actual payouts in one day. But why'd they lock you out? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, they lock out 10? Okay. Didn't know that, actually. What's going on with Nutty's stream? Why is it going so fast? Oh, never mind. We're just catching up. Nope. No dump for me. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. You could do it. You could do it, NQ. Oh, you bastards. Always got to give you extra stress. There we go. All right, saved another account, but we got to mark this account 354. I'm going to put it in my notes somewhere. Account 354 is gonna be broken rules. Today's what? The 4th? It was around $1,000 drawdown. I went down on the trade more than 30%. It was a lot more than 30%. But saved another account from the loss. So definitely not trading well here. Just trying to navigate the best way I can. Yeah, I'm gonna still request it. I'm just saying I'm gonna know that I'm gonna get denied. So I'm gonna request whenever it's available to request a payout, you know. I'm not gonna wait to build a buffer or anything like that. Okay, Powell speaking yet? It's not just 8 more days. It's 8 more days after payout. I hate shorting lows, but Powell hour. Powell hour. Let's go. I like that. You could trade Apex accounts, yes. There's no drawdown rules or limit rules. If you do a mistake today, then tomorrow will count as day 1 again for your 8 days to pay out. No, that's not how it works. At least not. Is that confirmed somewhere? I've never heard of that. Is that... Where'd you hear that? Come on. Dump it. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. NQ. Come on, NQ. You could do it. You could do it. Bastards. Why the bastards gotta always do this to us, huh? They always gotta do this to us. Such bad entries today. It's insane, guys. Haven't traded this poorly where it's like everything goes against me so fast in a while. Usually, you know, I'm getting like my 10 point stop out break even. Well, I guess today I guess I had my 10 points here, but yeah, I had 15, I had 17 points. Damn. Come on, you could flush. Before Powell opened up his mouth. Come on. Flush it. Because I wanted this to flush and then trap above here, and then we could get another account short. Dump it. Come on. We're looking weak. If we break these lows, I will break even. I'm gonna regret this break. Oh, my target's gone now. I know it's gonna stop me. I'll break even. I know it. Fuck. What am I doing? I went up so much. Oh. Yes, you could do that in evals. You could do whatever you want in evals. There's no rules. But oh, damn, that was bad. I was so close to hitting my target. Oh, Jose, all the time. That would have been the third account to save. Would have been the third account to save, and we would have been chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Look at it go. Now it's gonna crack it, of course. Can we do like a trap or something? Like, why we gotta play like this? I guess Powell's talking, so it's very scared to move right now. There's the target, though. God damn it. Why did I have to get stopped out? Oh my God, it's so frustrating with this market. Oh my God. So annoying. Look at it go. Unbelievable. It's so hard to time it. Oh man. Had it. Had a nice trade here and I just covered break even for no reason. Should have just set my stop where it was. Eek. I think Powell is yapping. Safe to say. Nope. Not that safe. $200 there. Should have been freaking green on this account. At least I'm green on my Bullnox accounts. Cause Jesus Christ. Opening range trade. I'm gonna go back to it. Monday, I'm not gonna be trading. So Monday, I'm just gonna do opening range trade on like 5 accounts. Opening range trade would have worked every single day this week. Wow, got lucky there. See how hard it is to time this market? Like crazy random candles. $50 moves. Still weak. In hindsight, it always looks easy, right? That is for sure how it feels. There's always a reason for the movement, but it just seems so random at a time at the time. But then the candles are like 500 points E2, so it's hard to I do watch other time frames, but it's hard to trade on other time frames because the stops are just massive. I should be trading Dongdu. You're just spamming the chat. So if you want to continue spamming the chat, there's no problem with that. But you're gonna send me your payouts and your progress. Okay. First, I need to see the proof that whatever you're doing is making you hundreds of thousands of dollars, because it should be the way you're so confident, which is okay. Confidence is key, but we need to see payouts. Go short, yeah. You're gonna refund me the money for blowing my account for going short here? Like, what's the point of doing that? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the point of giving FOMO to other people? Is it to make yourself feel better? Like, I don't understand. Like, going to a different chat room and telling someone else to do something that you want to do. Why aren't you short? And why aren't you just getting payouts? Like I don't understand the. Like, someone go tell Lanto. Someone go tell Lanto to come in here and start throwing me signals. I want him to do it. Hey, I have nothing against anyone doing anything, but just show me proof that whatever you're doing works. And that you're actually trading the stuff you're saying in the chat on funded accounts. The year-to-date profits are after eval costs? No, those are just payouts. I don't keep track of I don't even know. I'm going to know next week, but I don't even know what my 2024 expenses were. I run around 10 to 15%, I think, on expenses. But it's, it's hard to say because like January, I didn't spend any money and I made $22,000, right? All the payouts I got in January, I paid for those accounts in 2024. So that's 100%, profit. Then February, we struggled a little bit, but we got another $22,000. So probably spend like $1,000 on accounts in February, maybe a little bit more. And then March is when the wheels fell off and just been spending, about $5,000, I would say. $5,000-6,000 in March I spent on accounts and only made $1,000 in payouts. So it all balances itself out. Do I play Fortnite? No. Play Call of Duty. I have both. I have lifetime and monthly. These accounts are split halfway. Half are lifetime and half are monthly. Do I recommend Bullnox? I heard bad things about it. What'd you hear bad about it? I haven't heard one bad thing about them, actually. They've been as consistent with payouts as it gets. They've been around since the beginning of my my journey. So the only prop firm that I hear bad things about is Elite Trader Funding, to be honest. Why do I choose monthly over lifetime? Because when I sucked at trading all of March, I was like, why am I gonna pay lifetime when I can't keep an account for more than 10 days? And now, obviously, I stopped the bleeding, so now I'm keeping the accounts longer, but it's still worth it initially. Yeah, I kind of want to go long too, but held that breakout. Let's see, can we just push 10 points? Mm. Doesn't seem like it wants to. Maybe no. What? What? What are the odds of this? Guess I gotta go to 20 tick scalps. That was no reason to be that stressful. That was 40 ticks, doozy. But I've made my errors already. I'm just trying to salvage the day. Trying to save the accounts without losing more than like 3 of them. If I lose 3, then I am going to be done for the day. Oh, there goes the squeeze. Chop, chop, chop. Why don't I trade micro? I did all that damage to my accounts with micros. I'm only doing one account at a time right now. Just trying to save. I saved one account. I saved 2 Apex accounts, and I almost am getting this one back to green slowly. And I'm going to try a couple more and see. But if I lose like 2 accounts when things just don't go well, I'm just going to call it. I could come back from $700 loss, next week. It's not that big of a deal. So it was just insane volatility. So my losses kind of just piled up. Much bigger than usual. Once we got to the 60 ATR, that got pretty wild. Hey, how come I didn't get an email from the person I asked for an email? Why is it always that way, guys? Why is it always when I ask for an email to get some motivation, I never get an email? Oh, it's probably more than that, Phantom, I would say. I would say like 3 micros, like 4 micros are definitely like too minis. I mean, the ATR, right now it's 40. So right now I would say right now we have 5 micros. But we've seen ATR in the 30s, high 30s. I mean, that's now when it was in the 60s and 70s today, that's a little crazy. Yeah, that's true. Gravity. Yeah, by lunchtime, usually, we're at 15. If you don't look at price axis, it looks like a normal day. Yeah, of course. Always does. That's why I use the ATR. It's exactly why I use the ATR, because it looks just normal until you get into a trade and you're like, oh shit. Nice. How else was that on funded accounts? I'm lucky to be 17 green days in a row in these markets. I could email you a snapshot of that. It's not about that. It's about spamming a chat with calls and then just being annoying and then not showing proof. See, like, Dong, you telling us you're 5 for 5? I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that. And why am I not listening to Powell's speech? Because I don't think anything that he says, I'm going to know what the market's going to do. I really don't care what he has got to say. It's more important to know that he's speaking than actually listening to what he's saying. Because I could care less, really. I'm not going to know whatever he says, what it's going to do to the market. Market's going to do whatever it wants. However the market makers read his actions or his words, whatever he does, I don't know what that means. AP, I'm winning, okay? Great. Good for you, bro. Nothing wrong with that. We love to win. I'm just scalping. I'm not even trading my normal strats. I can't seem to find anything I like. Trying to get some of these accounts to green or break even and call it a day. I am going to be off on Monday, guys. I will not be here on Monday. Going to the track. Going to enjoy some track time. First one of the year. Someone asked, why don't I trade my funded futures? I don't know. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to like show everything, right? It's like I'm showing it and people just don't pay attention. But what is this? My funded futures. What is this? Bullnox. What is this? Phidias. And I also have take profit, but I'm not trading that. I'm not even logged in. But my funded futures has, I think they have the limits. I think they have the limits. Phidias is a prop firm. Been trading with them for a while now. Yeah, like there's some prop firms that don't let you trade within the once you're down 5%. So Apex, I mean, right now I'm just gonna trade my Apex. I'm up already on my funded futures account. I'm up on my Bullnox on these two. And I'm not touching my Apex accounts, these ones. I'm not touching any of the ones I didn't trade today. And I'm just trying to salvage the day and call it a week. Do I like my funded futures? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a little expensive. They had a sale, so I took one account, but oh, this is pretty tough. CKS, they don't have straight to funded anymore. Nope. Yeah, hit the likes, guys. Hit the like button. Yeah, their straight to funded was kind of weird setup. It was like a goal oriented account. It wasn't like really straight to funded. It was kind of like you had to make a certain amount to get a payout, and then I have a live account here, and whatever I make in this account, I could take out, and I'm scared to trade it because my trading hasn't been good lately, like consistent wise. Been making profits, just not consistently. Been consistently green though at the end of the day. Done. Congrats. Have a great rest of your day. Again, no hard feelings. Just trade and make money. Don't need to call out every trade. Once you're done with the trade, like, that's fine. Made 30K from NQ. I shorted at 20K. You're done for the year. That's a lie. Why would you be done for the year? $30K is enough money for the year? That's a minimum wage job. Oh, you're not risking it? Okay. Well, you're definitely not going to catch it like this. You're not going to be able to catch a move like this probably again. So might not be a bad idea. Maybe just trade funded accounts. Well, I'm assuming that if you make 30K and you risk 20K, you're not risking your whole life savings, I would hope. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's like 100 grand, you know? 100 grand in the US is good money. It's not the great money anymore, but it's good money. It's, well, if you make 100 grand at a job, it's pretty good. And this candle's acting weird. And I'm just watching this. But yeah. So if you have a job, you make 100 grand, that's pretty good. But for some odd reason, when you make 100K in trading, it doesn't feel that good. I don't know what it is. So weird. $30K gets you far in Spain. How many Barcelona Real Madrid games can you go to for 30K? 30K. I will go to Barcelona versus Real Madrid, both games, home and away. I'll go to the Formula One race. Go to Ibiza a couple of times, and 30K is gone. 50 euro to go to the games? No way. Top one, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about them. I'm not really interested in new prop firms. I feel like we have so many good prop firms. What's the point of going to a prop firm that's not really offering that much different stuff? No, Magician, I'm not saying that's not a lot, especially in what, a few days? For a trade, I'm saying that's insane. I'm not saying that is but you said you were done for the year, so I was confused with that part. But you actually might be smarter than most people. You know, most people will you probably understand the risk of trading better than most people, and you realize that you're not some kind of god and I'm not going to lose any money. So you realize that, all right, I made 30 grand. I'm happy with that. And let's call it a profitable year. Probably not the worst idea, to be honest. So I'm in the duck race. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention.
duck race, and we've got Mikey, Alpine Trader, Uru Trades, Marco Cross, Amido Bueno.
Come on, duck.
TBO. We got.
Come on, duck. Go. Red duck.
Has taken an early lead. But
Alpine.
We have Alpine Trader in the famous lucky red duck, and Alpine Trader
Pour some
taking a half a length of lead.
Pour some Red Bull on that duck. Drink it.
Does he have the stamina to keep it up?
If I win, we're going to do a giveaway.
We got Green 0527 now taking the lead. Marco Cross and Alpine Trader close behind. Here's
Go.
At the bottom of your screen in the green spotted duck. I don't know. I think Design Knob's reserving his energy right now. Here we go. We got a minute to go.
Come on, duck. Make me proud.
Here comes Victor Hansen. Right now we've got Marco Cross.
Let's go, Ducky. Let's go.
Length of lead. Victor Hansen now making a push, and that's as far as he can go. Robert.
Oh my God! It
TBO,
fell apart.
Trades, and Marco Cross. This is starting to get very congested. Alpine Trader is reserving his energy.
Alpine Trader's out of energy. Alpine Trader's old.
Do they have what it takes? We're
Elvin.
down to 24 seconds. Trading ticks, and Elvin Garcia
Rigged.
now have taken the
Everyone go
lead.
tell Nutty this shit's
And
rigged.
Alpine Trader, it's time. Here we go. 15 seconds to go. Elvin Garcia is running away with this.
Oh, wait.
10 seconds to
Oh, wait.
go. Here comes Design Knob. Here comes
Do we get a second
Design Knob. Does he have what it takes?
Second play. Oh,
Here
wait.
comes
No.
TJP out of nowhere, and he's going to run away with it.
Oh. This shit's rigged, Nutty.
1987, officially the winner of the duck race. Oh man, I thought you guys were gonna give it a good chance there, but you waited
I got
too
fifth.
long, Alpine. You are reserving your energy too long. You came in 5th place. Oh man, where's Design Knob? Oh, Design Knob, that's an absolutely disgraceful and pitiful showing. 14th place, unacceptable. I
want to see when I got picked.
Things comments. All right, let's go. We have our list of names. Hang on, I got to take this call. Green. When did we start doing duck race? Ron Paxson. Victor Hansen. Victor.
Damn it. I want to see my name get picked. Yeah, the daily chart is looking like it's ready for a halt. I'm just trying to really get back to green here. It'll be kind of hard. I will have to take a break at 1 o'clock. I have someone picking up equipment. So I need to take a quick break around 1 o'clock. choppy since Powell started speaking. Oh man, yeah, this market is really boring right now. We're not too far from the halt once we get down to the lows. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna halt. Can you refresh PL? What's PL? Can OCO orders be done with QUANTOWER? Yes. Ooh. Damn. Those crazy moves. I don't know. It's so choppy and then boom. Whoa, I didn't get filled? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, thank God. All right, saved account number 4. No, no, Rhythmic, when you're down $500, it has like you could do. If you must choose between trading and DJing, I mean that's never would happen. So what's the stupid question? Because it would never happen. So I'm not even gonna answer it because it's a waste of no point of answering that question. Honestly. Wow. I DJed from high school. I've been DJing for 20 years. Exactly 20 years ago, I started DJing in my bedroom. And exactly 19 years and 3 months ago, I did my first job. I've been a full-time DJ for the last 10 years. I do weddings, so I DJ everything. Yeah, I make good money. Actually, I have a DJ business. I have a photo booth business. Tonight, I have a photo booth job. I have 2 photo booth jobs tonight. I have a photo booth job tomorrow, and I'm not even working. I have people that work for me too, so it's not bad. But the photo booths don't make that much money anymore. The costs went up so much since COVID. But I have a white label DJ business. I mean, photo booth business, not DJ business. White label meaning that I don't. White label means I don't actually book jobs. I just get booked with other DJ companies. What advice would I give a younger self? It's gonna sound bad, but don't go to college. That's what I mean, I learned a lot in college because I went to a pretty cool I went for a pretty cool major, so don't really have that many regrets. Just the loan sucked from the college, but any relationship advice? I can't give you that because I haven't had much luck. I mean, when I was younger, I did. And now, I don't know. I just have a very hard time catching feelings for people. Sounds bad, but maybe it's true. When you fall in love once, and that's it. I don't know. Maybe I already did, and so when you are dating someone and you're not truly like 100% invested, every little thing will piss you off. And I work a lot. No, fall in love. I wish. I think relationships are good. But if you're younger, it's easier. Yeah, like the trading, let's say if Like all my exes hate that I DJ, right? Like they love it at first, like, oh, it's so cool you're a DJ. And then first it's like insecurity, but that's not really a problem. Like we explained to them, it's really, not a big deal. But then the second thing is you're working every weekend. Like I chose to be slow this time of the year. I would be working. Now Easter is a little late this year, so we don't have as many weddings. Because in the winter we don't have a lot of weddings, and then you don't really do church weddings during Lent. So there's less weddings now. And Easter is a month later this year than last year, for example. Last year we already had Easter. This year it's in, a couple weeks. So but I choose to be slower during this time of the year now versus in the past. I would take every job I could, birthday parties, sweet 16s, small parties that, anniversaries, whatever it would have been, corporate jobs. Now I don't take those. So I choose trading over DJing a little bit. But besides that, like from May to November, I'm working not every weekend, but basically every weekend I'll have something. Do I hate it when someone on the stage asks you to change the song? Oh, that doesn't really happen. Someone will request a song, but not to change a song. The only time I've had that happen is like a bride. Let's say she hates a song and we play it. She's like, oh, can you switch it? But that happens once a year or twice a year, maybe. If that. We're just falling apart. Falling apart. And we can't get a trap. If I traded traps today, it would be like none. We're going for the lows, guys. We are going for the lows again. Luke. 5,100. That's right there. That's only 130 points from halting. The halt today is at 380, yeah. Which I never actually knew. I always thought it had to I thought it had to happen in a certain time frame. I didn't know it was daily levels. I thought it was like it has to happen in a half hour or something. Like stocks, if they move 10% in 5 minutes, they halt. So I thought futures were the same. I didn't know. I knew it was in 5 minutes, but I didn't know it was like all day thing. So like we could be literally just like slowly grinding down and halt, right? It doesn't have to be a. I'm assuming once we get to these levels, it would be either crazy bounce or just halts. Like once we get down below 500, it would be just very risky to trade. Why did I do it? Really just to slow things down, I guess. I mean, in stocks, to me, that's the biggest scam, the halts. Because you can't control your price at all once you're stuck in it. And there could be a huge gap. My biggest ever win on stocks has been a trading halt. So I got short, the stock halted down, and then the gap down even more, and then I covered when it reopened. Dominican Trader, there's a website. Right here. And yes would be so that would be E-mini. S&P 500. It'll be 44. No, it's not accurate. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a weird number. Oh, there it is. This would be the that's the hold price on E-minis. Well, S&P 500. I don't know why people call S&P 500 minis E-minis or E-mini. They're all E-minis. Yeah, the 5% definitely seems to be the bounce area. That's what we had yesterday. It's going to be the best dip to buy for a long time. Yeah, I'm buying. Definitely going to buy more on Monday. Some stocks. I actually don't have any NVIDIA. Maybe I'll buy some. But yesterday, Apple had the biggest losing day in its history, guys. Apple lost 10% yesterday, which I don't know if that's their biggest red day, but value-wise, they lost the most ever. I have some Tesla, but I'm not going to go heavy in Tesla. But Tesla is high risk, high reward versus, Apple is more Slow growth, less risk. But who knows? Can I save another account? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, still 8 accounts. Wow. I'm 36 years old. I don't have any kids. Oh, wait. Can we get a trap here, maybe? And take a short here or here. Come on. Got $100 there. Okay, got my $200 there, so it's not bad. But I feel like it's rejecting this. Then that entry would have been perfect so far. Yeah, it's still pretty strong. Wow. No joke. Big rejection there. All right, I'm not gonna trade this pullback for now. Let's see. Break this trend line here. I'm interested going short, but I am gonna have to take a quick break at 1 o'clock or so. Am I copy trading today? I was. I lost $700 on on all the accounts, and I'm trying to crawl them back to smaller loss or green one at a time because I'm trading minis in this crazy environment, scalping. Oh, that held. $100 at a time. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go pee again. Drinking too much water today. I just hope this doesn't fall apart. Oh, made some soup. I ate some soup. What a sell-off here, man. I definitely had a perfect entry there, but just no patience to hold. Hopefully this is warm. I'm gonna eat really quick, guys. Oh, rip. I don't know what's going on with this, but I'm gonna stop out higher day because this is. I mean, higher that candle, not higher day. Market's super strong on these bounces. It's insane. Fuck! I would just slam the chair then. Are we serious? Are we serious right now? This can't be real. Okay, we had a trap below that candle I'm taking. So we could break the lows on this move now. Maybe you don't need to break the lows, but would be nice. Apex doesn't have those rules. Apex does not have those rules. It's not falling apart. Usually this would fall apart. What would happen when the market hits 7%? It's going to halt. It's going to stop trading for a few minutes. I think it's 5 minutes or 15 minutes. Let's see. Doesn't say. It has to happen before 3:25 p.m. Come on, dump. Why is the market so difficult? It just never does what you wanted it to do. Like, if you told me that being a long bias trader would be better today, I would think you're crazy, but it actually is better. It's much easier to wait for the sell-offs and just buy once there's support. There's so many strong green candles that we have. The market's not that weak. This is crazy. Problem is I had a good trade here and I ruined it. This might be our first lost soldier today. I'm willing to lose 3 funded accounts to save the day, just so you guys know. I'm willing to lose 3. Once I lose 3, I am shutting off the stream and calling it a day. Almost had this one saved, but unfortunately, top tick stop, and now I just refuse to cut it. I think this is gonna rip. Hope I'm wrong. Hope I am very wrong. Oh, today is just beyond frustrating. I knew it was gonna be. Oh, it's so difficult to fill the bid. Come on. Thank you. Jesus, why is it so hard to hit the bid? It's the biggest red day of the year, and we're gonna have a hard time hitting the bid. This is gonna rip. Yeah, there's so much buying support here because it's obviously down 5%. You know, it's that ultimate level. I mean, it's not retesting the lows from today. That's the key area there. Come on. Come on. Come on. In a tough spot here because could have saved the account, but trying to get it to green. I give up today, guys. I give up. I'm reading a stupid email instead of focusing on the price action. Oh, so close to saving that account. Damn it. They got me good. Gotta survive as much as possible. I got an email and I was just reading it, and it makes no sense. Shorting the lows, guys. It's a dangerous game. But so is buying the lows. So what's more dangerous? Buying the lows or shorting the lows? I guess depends who you ask and I'm not asking for much. I mean, the ATR is becoming normal though. At least it's 35, 36 ATR, so it's more normal. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan either. I'm just trying to make some profits in the accounts, but I prefer trading my other way with micros and just proper risk reward. But today, just volatility is just so high, I can't even do anything. So I figured might as well try to save some of the accounts at the expense of other accounts. If I get this target, then it'll be account number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, break even. Come on, break this. Come on, break it. You know you want to now. It's so weak. No way. There we go. Come on. Just a little bit. Everyone wants that low. Everyone's buying here and everyone is... We need to give up 730s. Oh, so hard to hold winners, guys. Can we do it now? Can I do it now? Oh my fucking God. Why don't I just close this trade, guys? Just make me close it. This is going to dump so hard. Once it breaks, it's going to dump so hard. This is going to dump so hard once it breaks. But Is it gonna break? That's not guaranteed. Yep, it's gonna break. But I'm green on the account, so I'll take this profit all day, every day. I'm pretty sure that hit my price and it didn't fail me. All right, up 267. Watch it dump now. Okay, up 267. All right, so we saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts so far out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. I don't think I could do all 7. Of course, of course. uh I'm switching accounts. Take profit trader trailing stops. Yes, it does. I'm not in the trade now. I closed it, Evan. That was a stressful trade. Need to breathe for a little bit. I mean, I'm satisfied with today already. But no, I only recovered 5 out of 7. I mean, out of 12. Still got 7 to go. But now it goes. We're gonna bounce up this low. So we're gonna dump right through. Are we gonna halt? We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours. Actually. Charge my phone. My phone is dead. I guess I didn't charge it overnight. All right, here are the lows. What was the other trade I was in? I don't even know which account it was. 340. Oh, this was my opening range trade this morning. All right, chat. What do you think? We broke the lows. Let's take a poll. Wow. How much did you spend last month on getting new accounts? I don't know, Paul. I don't calculate. I would say 5,000. Because I blew a bunch. Luckily, we had 90% off sales, so that kind of helped. And I do a lot of them monthly, so I would say like 5 grand probably, which was my biggest expense month in a long time and of the year. Oh shit. It's getting real, guys. It's getting real. Let me make sure I don't trade this account. Harley Jane, I mean, it's hard to say. People that have been on probation usually would go through like one payout on the account, blow the account, and just, gamble the accounts basically a lot of times. Not everyone. It's hard to say because they don't give you a lot of detail. Paul, about 5. I have no idea. Around 5,000, I would say. You blew 2 accounts before I was put on probation. What? Kurt, the halt on NQ is 379. Guys, can someone Can someone buy? Hold on, let me see if I could. Maybe I could buy it. I'm gonna send a donation to Paul. Paul needs one of these guys. Someone send this to Paul. I said it twice already. Paul needs this, I think. Or maybe he's just watching on delay. Maybe he's watching multiple streamers, yeah. I don't keep track of my expenses. If I did that, I'll go crazy. It all balances itself out at the end of the year. You want to be at like 10 to 15% of expenses. But even if I make $1 million in payouts and I spend 500K on accounts, I don't give a shit. I made 500K in profit, right? So it doesn't really matter. In most businesses, like if you own a construction business, you're gonna make $10 million in revenue and keep $1 million maybe. You know. So this business is really good. Usually it's 15 minutes on Park, I thought. I think the 7% halt is 15 minutes. How long is the futures halt? It doesn't say how long, I think. It's 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Is that your level, Luke? I'm not watching ES, so I can't see. But so it hit it? I'm not on it. I don't have the chart open right now for you. Actually, yeah. Where the hell is it? It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, I missed it by like 100. No, I still missed it by quite a lot. 137. Loading says he has a construction business and the expenses are high. We make 1.3 million in 2024 and net 312. That's still pretty good. Trading is much better, but I do thinking having a job or business is a must with trading. I 100% agree. Am I close to any payouts coming up? Yeah. Well, I was with Apex, kind of close, but I'm pretty close with Bull Knox. I just got denied for flipping, so just gotta wait a few more days. I just got paid with Phidias. But taking it slow. Didn't trade well in March, so I don't expect much payouts till end of April. But hopefully, 20, 30 grand. Have I had any issues with Apex? Well, not issues, but I got denied 4 times this year. I did get denied 4 times this year, but it's not really an issue if you break the rules. Do I swing trade? No, I have long-term stocks that I just bought recently, last 2 weeks. So I guess swing trading, but not. I'll be swing trading for the next 5 years. They take a couple days to send the money. So you should have it next week. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Loading last year, I wanted to trade enough to get my car. If I get my car from trading, then it's beautiful. Now I made a lot more than I expected, but and obviously those payouts equal to growth on YouTube and YouTube revenue and then you have interest rate gains and stuff. So big V shape right there. Nice longs. I'm waiting for one of my friends to come by to pick up a photo booth. So I'm going to have to take a break for a few minutes. Speed is nice. You mean like it speeds up right before you take the trade? Like I used to do that in stocks. The exhaustion move is basically right when it speeds up. Like the reversal. Kind of like we had here. I mean, we sped up a lot and then boom. Like this is where we thought the hell is about to break loose. I didn't pay my taxes. I prepaid a little bit. I didn't pay my taxes yet. I'm gonna pay next week. On the 15th. And there's no capital gains on trading taxes with prop firms. But capital gains is the same thing as personal gains. There's no difference. The tax bracket is the same for capital gains versus ordinary income. Just don't think there's self-employment tax on capital gains, if I'm not mistaken. But look, why not leverage what do you have and trade with prop firms and make 5 to 10 times your money at no extra risk? I don't think Take Profit Trader has the 5% rule though. Benefits of an LLC is the write-offs. You could write off without an LLC. You don't need an LLC to write off. LLC is a protecting entity, so it's limited liability company, meaning you're protected from your personal, in a sense. Yep, you could write off eval purchases. I could write off this microphone. I could write off this camera. I could write off my computer. I could write off my phone that I just bought. You know, I need my phone to check market during when I'm not on my desk. I need backup internet. That's my phone, so it's a write-off. The problem for me, I have an unusual situation where both my businesses use the same stuff. So my DJ business, I use all these electronics that you see here for my DJ business too. I do Zoom calls with my clients. So all of this gets written off for the DJ business. So I can't double write off. So my main write-offs for the prop firms is the evals, the giveaways. When I do a giveaway, that's a write-off, you know, stuff like that. At what age did I become a millionaire? I guess last year. That's when I crossed it. Because you got to look at, like, I don't count the value of the house, right? I look at what I paid off from the house. Now, I was doing well, but I wasn't a millionaire. But it really makes no difference, guys. There's no difference. Until you got 10 million, it makes doesn't make much difference. Have I ever had $1 million in the bank? No. Not copy trading anymore? Not today, no. Not today. Today we were trying. Would I want to be $1 million liquid or investments? Liquid for sure. But that's because it feels nice. But at the same time, like, I'm in a situation right now where if I go to a store I don't look how much it costs. I just buy, you know. So I'm happy to be at that level. Whether it's groceries, whether I furniture shopping. I went to just buy a helmet. I just bought a new helmet yesterday, guys, for track. I was looking at 3 helmets. I didn't know the price difference. I was making sure that the helmet fit right, and I liked it. I knew the price of one of them, and I didn't know the price of the 2 others. I knew there were similar prices. I paid $1,300 for mine, but dude, yeah, it's investing in the market is my goal now. I want to have like $150,000 in the market of investments, right? So I want to invest $150,000 into the market during this crash, and then see what it could turn into. I waited for this crash for so long. Did trading play a big role in getting where you are today? I think I would have been further ahead if I'd never traded initially, because I spent a lot of my DJ money on trading. And then instead of putting the money into a DJ business, I would put it into trading, and then the time taken away from DJ business. Because it's like DJ business needs to have attention. It needs to, social media. It needs to be equipment. You have to be excited. You have to practice. You think I practice DJing now at home? No, I don't even have DJ decks at home anymore. They're all packed up in the van. I'm like, I don't feel like taking them out. Go back 10 years ago. I mean, I DJ'd every single day for a few minutes, half hour, 20 minutes, an hour. Just practice, get new sets going, work on music. Now it's like I don't really care to do that. But now I enjoy trading so much that I wouldn't change anything. But prop firms are the reason why. And obviously with like being on YouTube and stuff, that covers your expenses for trading. So it's like my DJ business, my DJ business has no all the profit I make at DJing is mine, because my photo booth business covers those expenses. So I have a photo booth business, which makes me less profit than DJing does, but it covers my DJ expenses. So my payroll, my equipment, all that stuff is covered. So it's like you always need multiple streams of income. In the past, DJing was my source of income for trading. I never knew you could make money on YouTube. I did YouTube for fun. No, you just play live music. You just play the music that's created. You don't, as a DJ, you make mashups, if anything, but you don't produce music. Producing music, you're a producer. So then you're a producer / DJ. So that's different. It's like being an investor and trader. Two different things. Same person could do both, but they're not the same. How old were you when you started getting paid for weddings regularly? Well, I was 17. I was 17. And started making 6 figures when I was 25, maybe. What a rip. Oh, God. Is your DJ business a LLC? Yes. Has to be. You have to have insurance and stuff. Have to be able to accept credit cards and checks. Nice, Luke. They saved it again. It's crazy how my setups didn't show up at all today. I guess here maybe once. I think he would halt at 379. It's got to happen by 325. So we only got an hour and a half. I don't think it's going to happen. What Pogo mean at Elite Trader Funding? Don't buy. Don't buy Elite Trader Funding. They're probably the only like sketchy company out there right now. Unless you're gonna make small payouts, that's fine. But once you start making bigger payouts, they're gonna be like, nope. Whoa. What was that? I was green on the account. God damn. Didn't get a chance to sell that. Well, that's not good. That was a crazy sweep. of some sort. I couldn't even react in time. Can we retest the highs again? Had a nice trap here, so let's see if it actually works. I mean, this was a crazy move. I just didn't have a target, so there's no reaction that was gonna save that. It's getting a little tight again. I think I joined the party too late, seems like. I did take the trap. Come on. There we go. 6th account saved. Let's fucking go. Nice trap, finally. Today you took all trades on your setup now. Nope. Damn. Still going. There was some issues with Top Step X. I know that. Trap is basically the scary point where people put their stops. Like people that are long, this is the previous swing low, so they put their stops here. So that's what I consider a trap. But it's hard to say. Like, well, I just trade traps. I don't trade them well. I overtrade them. Take too many. I'm happy I saved half the accounts. Got them to green. makes me just want to trade one account at a time moving forward, which I'm not going to do, but it makes me want to. See if the trap plays out again. Now we hit the resistance at 200 moving average. We also have this low here. Poppy, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good day today. I know some people got killed and some people make bank. It's one of those days. I feel like every day is like that, but today especially. I don't know where my friend is. He was supposed to be here at 1 o'clock and he's still not here. Oh, popped up again. Uh, 50K max you could make is 700. No. On the 50K account, the max to make right now is 4,100 times 0.3, $1,230. If you're looking for the maximum payout, that is 2,000. If you're looking for the minimum payout of 500, then the biggest day should be 750. Oh, that's not Apex. That's just Rhythmic. That has nothing to do with Apex. That's Rhythmic. Yep. It's the first thing you agree to when you get an account. You check this off, and therefore, this is on every prop firm. They don't control the data. Yep, when the price is halted, there's insane spreads. Which way is it gonna go now? Uh, unfortunately, once the price is halted, there is a crazy spread. I mean, have you ever experienced the level 2 of a halt? Because I have on stocks, and I've seen my account say I'm down $100,000 even though I'm not. It's, of course, you're in a halt, so it's the risk you take when you trade such crazy moves, you know? No one's expecting a halt. We're just talking about the halt that happened a couple of days ago. On Wednesday. The price froze for a couple minutes. I don't know if that was a true market halt or if that was just a data outage. Yeah, today the halt's not going to happen because we only have an hour and 25 minutes before it could. And right now the market's looking fairly strong. It doesn't look like it wants to sell off. Still very red on the day, but so far I'm okay with today, to be honest. It was data I don't really have experience with, so green on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts, and then red on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all above. They have a pretty high balance. What a squeeze. They have a pretty high balance over 50,000, so I don't want to, go crazy. If they were like below 50,000, I would risk because then I could just start a new account because I have 2 evals passed. Damn. Look, how much are you up? Are we a millionaire yet? Are you up like 5 grand, 10 grand? Well, we never hit 100. Bounce of 140 from what I see. But how much are we talking P&L wise? Talk to us in P&L terms because we don't trade options. Is it $500? Is it $5,000? Is it 15? Yeah. 35,000. Now we're talking. I like that. Damn, we went from 35 to 25 now. $10,000 cut. Yeah, crazy move from the lows. End of day squeeze. I gotta start scalping to the long side, 26 at a time. Place some orders. Haven't lost an account yet. Like I said, I'm willing to lose about 2-3 accounts. Right now, probably just 2. Maybe even 1. Because again, they're above the 50,000 level. So would I rather start at 0 or rather start at $700 in profit? Even though I'm going to have a little bit less drawdown, that's just a mental thing. You get 1 account. When you go live, you only get 1 account. You don't get 20. There's really no point. But Apex doesn't put you live quickly like other prop firms. And there's going to be some new changes to Apex soon as well, from what I'm hearing. Nothing concrete yet. But I've heard about certain things, like instead of like 30% drawdown, just do a daily loss limit. Maybe straight to funded accounts. It's all rumors though. Who knows the truth? Yeah, I say daily loss limit would be better versus the 30% drawdown. Because if you hit the daily loss limit, you stop trading for a day. If you get to payout, at least you know you survived. Versus the 30% drawdown, like now 1 account might not get to, like one of my accounts today, I already broke the rule, so I wrote it down. No bounce. Come on. Yeah, boy. Hit it. Unbelievable. Thank you. I'm just scalping today, guys. I am not sure how to read this price action, so I'm just trying my best to get my 20, 40 ticks. Sometimes I get, a little bit bigger profit, but every time I felt like I wanted to short, it kept running. Every time I wanted to go long, it keeps dumping. Very lucky there. Got very lucky. Okay, made half the loss out of this account. Maybe I'll switch accounts and try to work on the other ones. What do you guys think? I'm down 400 now. Looks weak. When I trade normally, my risk is usually $100 to $200 per trade. Not right now, though. Right now, I'm not risking that. But when I'm trading normally, any other day, copy trading, I did that today, and in one trade, I lost almost $400. And I realized, wow, the ATR is way too much today. All right. Rejected pretty hard so far. Can we continue back to the lows again? Yeah, take profit is great. Take profit is one of the best props. It's always been one of the best props. Take profit trader wants to move to Pro Plus. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think you have any choice. All you had to do is make a quick video. It was more so they wanted to see that it's you trading. There was a lot of scams back then. I mean, they got so out of hand with the scams. It put props in a bad situation. Especially, the ones with multiple accounts, and that's why you don't see many prop firms that exist anymore with 20 accounts. Ooh, nice weakness again. Pro Plus is a pro trader? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. You're not the right person to ask that question to. Just want to see something. Yeah, I'm gonna switch accounts. I'm not gonna risk it on that one. No point. Down 400. Just take a trade on this account, and then if I lose, I lose. How did the 30% drawdown rule on Apex help eliminate scammers? Basically, you can't just YOLO all in. Hope to get a big cushion the first day, right? You still can, but it's very unlikely. It's very hard. It's much harder to do that. Interested to see how this is going to play out here. But look, we just dropped all day. Like, you just got this little bounce and the market's going down the whole time. So, I mean, yeah, you made money, but like, you can't look at it like you're some kind of genius or something. That's what it, I don't understand that concept. I mean, the market's dropping right back down, basically giving back most of the move. You just took your setup, and you can't say people that are bearish today are wrong. Like, my big pet peeve, if you guys get to know me, is cockiness. Like, being super confident. It just doesn't sit well with me in trading, because I just don't buy into it. Yeah, maybe it's just coming off that way right now. So maybe I just misunderstood. But anyway, my friend's gonna be here in 10 minutes, so I gotta. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We have an hour to go. It's not gonna happen. I think it would have happened earlier in the session if it did. It just keeps falling. Gotta make my $100 bills. Man, I've made so much money back trading this way. I wish I could just trade. So hard to hold with minis though. I feel like with micros I hold much better. Yes, you could trade Apex accounts at 5%. There's no rules. Okay, can we like have a shallow bounce I could short? For a bigger target. We're at these lows now. Yep. After 3:25 Eastern time, the 7% breaker does not count anymore. So I'm saying we only have an hour left. And there's not enough volume anymore. It's becoming very slow now, and I think it's just gonna be this way for the rest of the day, but still getting some nice moves. No, gold does not trade according to NQ. Actually, a lot of times now, gold is gonna trade inverse. You could almost consider trading gold separately, like completely separate. It's like trading two different sectors of stocks. But if you check the gold chart, I wouldn't be surprised if it's up on the day. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I am wrong. See? I was way off on that part. The other day it ripped. Candle's acting weird. What's my name? Christian. Again, same situation as last time. See, if I get a little greedy, I get punished. It's kind of weird. I can't get a clean move. Why can't I get a breakdown like that? Come on. Just freaking hit it. Let's go. Saving one account at a time. We got 4 more. Oh, 2 more hours. We could do it. Bottom tick. I'm gonna have to take a break here, guys, in about 5 minutes. Maybe I should go do it now, actually. I have one of my guys coming up to pick up a photo booth, and it's in my van, so I gotta unload it, load it into his car. That failed. Who remembers me scalping 5 ticks back in the day? Polarity. Order flow, baby. I don't know. Did I live stream for Polarity or did I just make videos? I think I did live stream a little bit. He's making like a new version of Polarity every other week now. Calls it some crazy name now, so people don't look up Polarity. People look at the different name. That guy's pretty smart. Marco, how we doing, Marco? Marco's killing it. I'm very impressed with Marco's progress last few weeks. Damn, right back to the lows we go, huh? And here we thought we are going to get this crazy reversal. Well, today I kind of didn't keep it together. I'm trading badly, but just trying to set myself up for next week. Opening range trade has been working pretty well, so I'm going to take that on probably like 5 accounts on Monday. I will not be here on Monday. I'm going to a track, so remember that. Don't look for me. Racing the Porsche? Yes. Got my new helmet yesterday. There's no sale on bull locks right now. If you want a code for like 75% off, I could give you that. But I don't think it's worth it. If you want bull knocks really bad, it's Alpine 75% off. Poetic. I'm going to try. All right, guys. I'm going to be right back. I have to go pack a photo booth. What did I miss? Holy shit. Getting closer. The hold line is right here, 379. 170 points away. But we only got 35 minutes. They're not going to do it. I'm just trying to trade all my accounts here. Account 339 will be next. How was I able to get that level? It's on their website. Not yet. Dominican trader, not yet. We're going to get one more push up like this. Is it going to hold? If we get one of these reversals, I want to be in it. This bounce is not as strong as the other ones. At least not yet. Maybe now. Come on. Should have had a predetermined take profit. It's very hard to fill the... Come on. Yeah, boy. Oh, market just makes it so difficult. They make it so difficult for no reason. That's painful. But hopefully we'll get it still. Come on. All right, saved another account. Let's fucking go. Let's go for another one. 348. Well, not saving the accounts. I'm just recovering. They had 12 under 700, and now we have... Well, they were never under 750. They were always at 705. 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, I am only doing one account at a time, and I am prepared to lose 2 accounts. Ace. I said I'm going to try to recover these accounts one at a time, and I'm going to lose 2 to 3 accounts. I haven't lost any yet. I still got 3 accounts to recover, so we'll see. Can we? And then I broke rules on one account. One of these accounts did break rules. I wrote it down. So when I get denied a payout, at least I'll know. 354. I don't know about good work. I mean, it's just very, very high win ratio. Let's put it that way. Mitchell, if I try doing that, I'll never. I mean, I used to do it all the time. Oh my God. All right. I got to silence my phone. This is getting annoying. Group chats. Group chats. All right. We got 30 minutes till the halt is basically not possible at this level. It's got to happen before 325. I don't think it's going to happen. Welcome to Power Hour. Ryan, basically, in order for the 7% halt to be happening, it has to happen before 2:25 Central Time or 3:25 Eastern Time. Because they know that in the last half hour, the market volatility increases typically, so it doesn't count. I have a little bit of a trap here, but I don't know if I want to take that. I feel like it's still weak. Air Mikey, because YouTube is delayed. There's a natural delay on YouTube. Perfect trap there, guys. Just did not believe in my own setup here again. See how it just broke this? Yep. But it didn't hold through. Three more accounts to try to make my losses back on. These are the biggest accounts I had, so it would be nice to make these back. Try to get a quick $100 here. And we'll see what happens at the lows. Air Mikey, I don't know what you're typing. Okay, make 200 bucks. I think if we break these lows, it's gonna be another 100. Yeah, boy. If you're watching a stream, how would you not be ahead when you have live data and then on YouTube it's delayed? How many ticks are you scalping per trade? Right now, 21 ticks exactly. It's 100 bucks after fees. And when will Apex have 80% off? So right now the resets on Apex are $40. So if you have any evaluations, especially the bigger ones, like the 150K evals, if you reset them, that's like 80% off or even better. Are we officially in the bear market? Nah, it's all bullish. I think it's just a little blip on the radar. Nah, I think we're definitely in the bear market now. Definitely in the bear market, guys. Definitely time to buy some more stocks for myself. Long term. Yeah, we just got a tight range. Nothing crazy. I mean, we're only down 700 points today. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. From overnight was crazier move. We had a crazier move overnight. Overnight dropped 800 points. Holy shit. This is a crazier move than the actual intraday moves. Oh, maybe this one was. How about this was? And we are getting heavy and heavy again. Every time it pops, it just gets sold off. Yeah, overnight's been probably better than intraday. I need to get more water. If you're just tuning in or if you haven't watched all day, I was down $700 on 12 accounts, and now I'm down $700 on only 2 accounts. So I'll take that as a win so far. Was hoping to go green into the weekend, but not gonna happen. Circuit breaker is at 17,379. Yeah, I have that, but unfortunately, we only got 20 Not even 18 minutes to get there. If we don't get there in 18 minutes, it's not going to hold. So it's not going to hold. We are not going to hold. Oh, camera's dead. First time today. No, last 10 minutes, it would have to be a 13% halt. Do I trade mini or micro? Right now I'm trading mini. I trade micros though, usually. I'm just scalping for very small amounts right now, trying to recover my accounts, which I did for the most part. $300K. I mean, I don't know. I don't have an ATM for scalping. That's why I don't like trading like this. Why don't you start trading like this? I used to. I don't have a stop loss on these type of trades. It's very hard for me to stop out. So you break a lot of rules or you blow a lot of accounts when you don't, like, you can't copy trade this, right? So it's tough to say. It's good when it goes well, but when it doesn't go well, it's just as bad. I keep the accounts longer the other way. Now, I really I recovered more than 5. I recovered 10. Now, there's a couple of them that are down still 400. So, but don't forget my Ball Knox accounts. You know, I traded those too. They were in the copy trader. But it doesn't really mean much. Today is just a recovery type of day. It's not really something I'm happy with. I'm just happy that I didn't blow any accounts or go on tilt or anything like that. I slow down. I pause. I'm like, I can't get any trades going. Too much volatility is going on. So let me just separate the accounts, trade one at a time. I already have 2 past Apex evals, right? I even made $5,000 last night on one eval because I wasn't paying attention. And I have a second one here. So I could lose 2 Apex accounts. I forgot which account I was just trading. Which account was I just trading? 348. Nah, John King, that's just what it seems like. I've done the same thing as you. I mean, my last blow up was right before I went to BDH. I dug myself in the hole and then I just mentally kept making mistakes, and I go on tilt sometimes too. It's very difficult not to go on tilt. I'm watching something. Damn. Oh, MLT. I'm not sure. I don't think it will. Because the reset doesn't change your date for rebilling. Unfortunately. All right, we're going to get a squeeze into the power hour. Doesn't seem like we're going to drop. And the reset's $40. It's not worth it. I've never seen Apex do rebill $19 or 90% off. I've never seen that. Rips is going to make a lot of money off the recurring fees. Damn it. Missed the longs. Hesitated. When will I get a 90% off? I actually had it offered to me and I was like, kind of just didn't take it. I was thinking about doing it for 25,000 subscribers, but then BDH happened. I don't know. I would rather have them do it for everyone. Just do 90% off flash sale for 2 hours for everyone. But I'll do it if Nutty gets it. Because you guys know Dung Do. Is he famous? I just don't understand. So I'm not gonna call him out, but I asked him to send me something and it doesn't make much sense. Okay. Now, I'm just going to say I don't believe everything I see. But first, I get a screenshot of P&L. Account hidden. I don't know why. Why don't you just show that if it's PA account, if it's eval account, if it's a self-funded account, it's hidden, right? So I'm like, oh, that's great. Just, show me that it's a real account or it's a real account or whatever. Will do. Sends me this broker statement. I don't see a date. I don't see anything. And then sends me this. Different platform. Everything's different. And you can't trade AMP futures with NinjaTrader. Unless you've been trading with AMP futures for 10 plus years. So I don't know. Something doesn't add up. No, it's not that I don't like you. It's just you were calling out crazy trades and telling me what to do. I got nothing against traders, brother. We're all here to trade. Get out. I'm out. Get out. Like, who are you to tell us? No entry. Long entry. Short, like repeating it. Go short. Stuff like that. It's my biggest pet peeve. And I have nothing against it. Just prove it that it's real. Just prove it that it's real and it's fine. Again, I don't hate. I don't get involved in drama. I just know a lot of things from all the years of experience in trading. Did I take a payout from Apex for April? No, I did not take a payout from Apex since February. Teach us how to use ATR. I don't use ATR for trading. I use ATR just to see the volatility. Because actually someone said it perfectly before. If you just zoom out and you ignore the ignore, 'cause, 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 right? If you don't see, if you don't see the price column, this looks like a normal chart. It doesn't look like it's crazy until you start looking at the scale. And the ATR just lets you see that without having to really, you know, check how big the candle is. You could see based on ATR once you start to use it, if it's high volatility or low volatility market. And my sweet spot when I used to scalp was like 20 to 25 ATR. Once it got above that, it kind of just got a little sketchy. But that's in normal market conditions. People here are not so friendly at all. What do you mean we're not friendly? I'm just an analyst, not financial advice. Of course. But did anyone ask you to analyze every 5 minutes and tell them what to do? Or not really? Because that's my pet peeve. I'm not telling you guys what to do or what I think is, you know, what you should be doing. If some of you guys tell me you're short, I'm not going to tell you, oh my God, why would you do that? It's going up. He's a mod at Patrick Wheelan's stream and people love his callouts. That's fine. But I didn't know who he was. I don't want people following his callouts in my stream. And if I have proof, then it's also, I look at it differently. Just show me proof. I mean, it's not that hard to prove that you're a trader. I mean, pretend you're a trader. Alpine, you're so fake. You suck. Unless you show me payouts. Okay, Alpine, we'll go to his. Now, if you're not with Apex, you have to go to like your emails and stuff. Like there's some like bull knocks, it's more difficult to show. But all I do is I go here and I just send them this page. I mean, it's not that difficult. You could take a screenshot of the whole page and send it to someone. It's not that difficult to prove that you're actually trading. I mean, that's the biggest thing. People calling out trades and they're not even taking them, or they're trading on a demo account. That's the thing. It's, you guys don't understand. Like, I've experienced this. I've experienced it to the point where I paid for someone to educate me how to trade, and they're perpetrating. I did it a few times. I'm not gonna mention names, but there's few people out there that don't even trade, but they have a course and they have an educational paid chat room, whether it's for stocks or futures. I've done both, stocks and futures. I'm not telling him to leave. I never said that. I said, one, either stop the call outs and just, once you're done with the trade, you could say how you did. Or two, send proof that you're actually taking these trades and you're actually a good trader. So that way, when you take the call outs, you know, I have something to, like, I'm not going to take them, but I have at least the confidence that that trader is actually a profitable trader. So people are not following blindly someone that, which no one should follow. But you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to look out for people, and it's just annoying too at the same time. Because, like, You got to understand, in Patrick's chat, the chat is moving super fast. In my chat, the chat's not moving that fast. So when someone is spamming every few minutes what they're doing, it actually just spams the chat. And I don't look at the chat the whole time. So sometimes I miss a good question or a comment that's actually interesting. That's all. No hard feelings. And it's really not that difficult to send proof. I mean, that's what I don't get. What size would you recommend on a 150K account? Well, it depends on the market conditions. That's number one. It's only $5,000 worth of drawdown. It's really not that much if you think about it. So actually, when I used to trade my 150K accounts, I would typically trade them the same way I would trade my 50K accounts. Sometimes I would trade a little bit more if I was doing micros. I would do like extra couple micros. Or if I was doing like 2 minis or 3 minis, I would do 4 minis on. Because when I do my opening range trade, it's 3 minis. So let's say on the 150K, I would do 4 minis. So I wouldn't increase my size that much on the 150K account. Because they're difficult. Now on the 25K account, I do have an opinion on that one. Not that my opinion matters too much, but the 25K account costs the same as a 50K account. Pretty much the same cost for evaluation and the same cost for activation, right? So it's pretty much the same price. You're talking about $5 difference in cost of the account. So when you're trading a 25K account, I think ideally you should use the same size on the 25K account as you use on the 50K account. Otherwise, there's no benefit of the 25K account. Because the only benefit of a 25K account is that you get to pay out at, less amount. So you need 3,100. No, you need 2,600 on the 25K account to get to a full payout. But if you're going to trade half the size as a 50K account, then you might as well go with the 50K account because you're going to make just as much profit, right? You're going to double the profit. So you're going to make 2,600 on the 25K account, but you're going to make 4,000 on the 50K account if you double your size. So I think the 25K, ideally you want to trade the same size as a 50K and just hope that you're right and you're confident in your trading and that, you nail your trades pretty well to get to the payout. Otherwise, there's really no benefit of the 25K. So it was 1,600. 1,600 is to get $500 payout, Mitchell. Am I doing a Tradeify tournament? I never heard of a Tradeify tournament, so I don't know what it is, and I don't believe in tournaments. I don't believe that trading is a competition. I believe trading is an individual journey. And if I make 10 grand and you make 20 grand, it makes no difference. We both made money. I don't care if I make $5 more than you do or $5 less than you do. It really makes no difference, right? The competition thing to me is a waste of time. It's a distraction for my regular trading. I would have to trade it overnight, just gamble it. I'm not going to take time away from my regular trading to trade a competition. I have nothing to gain from that. Because there's always going to be someone better than me. So I'm not going to win. Is there a target profit that you try to aim for every day? Yeah, around $300 per account is my pretty happy sweet spot. All right, guess we're gonna get into a squeeze mode here last 30 minutes. Can we get a couple more long entries? This account's almost saved. It's $200 down. So again, earlier today, I had 12 accounts down $700 trading micros. I was just trading terribly. I was 1 for 5 trades, I believe. And then the ATR was massive, so I took a big loss, not expecting it. Again, ATR went from like 40 to 60, and I took a $400 loss before I could blink on 3 micros. $300 even if you're on the 250K? No, I'm going based on the 50K accounts. But see, I do this because of the consistency rule, and what kind of gives me the most, like, you know, satisfaction. So I'm happy with that, and I'm not over trading. Versus like on Take Profit Trader, on Top Step, I keep trading and I keep on making, you know, make more profit. And then it just hurts. I don't know what it is. This is the greed, I guess, but not also the greed. It's just poor trading sometimes. Can we still trade it with Apex right now? Yes. Apex does not have any rules against the limits. Oh, man. How do I concentrate for these long hours? I'm used to it. I used to trade stocks all day. What are the downsides of trading Top Step? There really isn't many besides the cost of the evals and activation. So it's $200 cost for the small accounts, the 50Ks, right? So it's pretty much double the price of the competition if you do like Take Profit or a couple other prop firms, Tradeify. Number 2 is that Top Step doesn't have any rules for putting you live. They could put you live so quickly that sometimes you don't even have a chance to make a lot of profit. But I think that's not really the big concern. For me, like, I like trading on Rhythmic, right? So like if I trade with Top Step on Rhythmic, I can't do micros. They don't have the conversion of micros to minis. So for two minis, you can't trade 20 micros. So that's another downside. Not having consistency rules. They have a consistency rule on the eval, which makes it more difficult to pass. And then they have no consistency on the funded account, which makes you sometimes overtrade. Again, Top Step's great for some people, just not for everyone. TBN could have been profit today. I mean, he has a lot of red days. Yeah, exactly, Mason. It's the greed, the discipline. So consistency rule kind of forces you to just do it, you know. And Top Step, it's like you want to get a payout in 5 days. It's like, why? Why 5 days? Grow the account first and then get a payout every 5 days. But for now, you got to grow the account. But it's the mental game. I'm just gonna go get some water, guys, and I gotta check on my laundry. I have to wash something for work. Let's see if it's done. Put it in the dryer. Still got 6 minutes. I'm not going to work. I have employees that are going to work for me. If I was going to work tonight, I wouldn't stream all day. So like my season for work is going to start after Easter. So around end of April. May is kind of slow. But then from June, like you won't see me stream on Fridays late. Sometimes I won't even stream on Fridays because I got to work. But yes, I work a lot. This is my slow season, so I'm able to stream a little longer. I enjoy it. I will be going to a track. I'll be going to a track this weekend, so I will not be streaming on Monday. It's random. Have you ever noticed that if you draw a rectangle at the exact point a trend breaks? What do you mean? What do you mean a triangle or rectangle? A live prop firm account is kind of forbidden in Germany because you need license to trade others' capital. Well, in the US too, but that's in stocks. In stocks, you need a license. Or if you want to work for a real prop firm, like a legit prop firm. Yeah, this last hour's been tough. Got 9 minutes. Nine minutes till MOC, 8 minutes. So I have a live account with Phidias. So I am live with Phidias prop firm. I have $1,600 worth of drawdown on this account. I'm up $500 of my own profit, or $600 of my own profit. 640 to be exact. And I have not traded this account in so many days, guys. I don't know. I'm so scared. But this is a live account. The orders on this account go straight to the market. Got 2 more accounts, guys. Can we save them? Can we save 2 more? You just passed the Bullnox 100K. Do you know what the activation fee is on the Bullnox 100K? Did you do your research on that? Yeah, it's too expensive. 50K is the only way to go. 25K or 50K with Bullnox. Never do bigger than that. All right, guys, my laundry's done. I gotta put it in the dryer. My soothing voice. All right. You guys ready for some MOC action? I'm going to switch accounts. I'm not going to touch this account anymore. Down $200. I'll take that as a win. Okay, account 338 will be our next. Make sure we turn off the copy trader. This is the main account. All right, MOC, I'm going to try, guys. I am going to try to make some profits here. Might get a little crazy. And it might get a little crazy. You'll see at 3:50 p.m. in 2 minutes, the market is going to pick up some volume and pick up some volatility, hopefully. That was a 100-point move. Yeah. It's crazy how. Okay. You mean the end of day trading? You mean the end of day thing? Yes, the end of day thing. The murder bot. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm okay with not trading, but if I could make some more profit, we'll try. Haven't lost any accounts, which I'm very proud of. I was expecting to lose at least 2 accounts if I'm gonna trade like this today, which I usually would. I had a little bit of a trap here. Okay, 1 minute. Now we'll see if it actually works in any way. Sometimes it just chops, but sometimes the 350 becomes so trendy that you can make so much profit if you just run the trend. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to sell off as well, but we'll see. All right, 5 seconds. Let's see what happens. I don't actually trade right at the second. See if we get a continuation here. Like I said, this likes to trend. Let's see, can we get a nice move down? So far, no good. I added. It's not trending though. Usually MOC likes to trend. If it works well, it trends. Let's see, can it trend? Can we get a trend going? Maybe. Come on, baby. Do it. Just do it. Don't tease me. Ah, it's teasing me now. No. Guys, it's been happening all day today. It usually ends up working, but it's like, why can't I just get filled and be out of misery? Why it's gotta... Why it's gotta do that? Why? Like, what's the point of that extra stress? Like, it could have just filled me. I could have been out and we would have been chilling. That extra 20 seconds took... That extra 20 seconds took like 5 days out of my life. And now it hits the target. I moved it up. But well, it never hit my price. But it did happen once today that it went through my price and it didn't get filled. But now it didn't hit my price. 340. Okay, one more account, guys. Holy shit. See, I told you that MOC likes to trend. That's why I believed in it. And it worked out. That's why I didn't scalp that move. I actually went for full gain. Unbelievable today, guys. All day to make back just the losses. Okay, we got one more MOC at 355. Of course, left a lot on the table. Okay, let's see what happens here. And one. I'm taking that short. It's going to probably break the lows here. Whatever. It's the last account, guys. It's the last account to save. So close again. Oh, they love to tease me with the freaking missing my fill by like a couple ticks. It's like the market's so volatile and then it just misses my fill by like a couple ticks. This might reverse. This might reverse, actually. I had it too, didn't I? Come on, let's save the last account. Remember, guys, the entry is here. Okay, the entry is 566. It's not here. This trade was already taken out. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Do it for the chat. Do it for the chat. Come on, ICT short. It's a fair value gap somewhere. You motherfuckers. You gotta be kidding me. You guys gotta be kidding me with that. Are you guys serious? Oh my God. They are killing me with that. That was one tick away. I was hella green. I was like, this lags. I was like up $100, man. This was up $100. Saved the account. Was up $100. But I think that's gonna do it. I don't think I got any more bullets in me. They're gonna hit it eventually, but yep. I just didn't want to give back so much profit on last account of the day. But that would have put me green on the day too. I mean, I am green actually. If I take my Bullnox accounts and my trade of my funded futures account, I'm actually green. There is my target. Would have bottom ticked it. What a day. What a day. Tempted. But don't want to ruin it either. I could live off $248 loss because the account's up $1,700. But I was up additional $375 and that kills me. Oh. Oh man. I had that. I had it too, and I just figured it would close me out, and it didn't. Oh well. Happy with today overall. Survived the craziest day. There it goes lower. But yeah, hit the likes. Guys, no stream on Monday. No stream on Monday. I'll be making a vlog from the track. I'm going to the track. I race my car. Well, not race, but I go to the track, have some fun. So I will probably trade the opening range trade from the track. And we'll be back on Tuesday. Man, what a... Oh, I'm so still tempted, guys. Still tempted here to scalp. $343. Doing it for you guys. Haha. Well, that wasn't that much profit. I thought it was a lot more profit than that. Oh, I suck. Should have just kept it at break even. Oh. We're going to the hold bands. Too late now. Yeah, I feel like I was trading a small cap stock. I don't want to check my portfolio, but wow, what a dump now. Wow, I should have kept that break-even stop. I had a break-even stop there, and I was like, let me just take it off. I didn't even look at the P&L. It just seemed like a bigger move than it actually was. $10 points, but whatever. All right, at least the account's now only down 218. We'll take it. Yeah, that was a pretty nice MOC trade. Flushed it, took advantage of that. Saved. I mean, the 10 minutes to go, I had 3 accounts, I think, still down 700, right? So I'll take it. Just got to grow these accounts slowly. I'm already on day. What day am I on? Now, one thing I do is when I have a bad day on one set of accounts, I don't trade the other set of accounts. At least that's something I'm trying to stick to. I'm already on day 13 of the account. So day 13, that's 3 weeks of no blowups. I'll take that. What's my risk management? Well, it's hard to say what my risk management is. I trade micros, and then today was a different day. Today was just the craziest day I've seen on futures. So, 100-point candles left and right. It's hard to say what my risk management was, but once I was realizing that I can't trade the way I usually trade because the stop loss is too tight, and I already sized down. I usually trade 4 to 6 micros. I did 2 micros today, guys, and I was getting chewed up. And I did 3 micros on one trade, and it instantly reversed. And by the time I was getting out, I lost $400. So once I was down $700 per account, I said, okay, I'm going to individually try to get some of these accounts back to green, but I know it's going to cost me some accounts. I did this recently, actually, on Wednesday. I was down like $500 on some accounts, and I was up 500 on the others. So some of the $500 accounts I scalped because the tariffs came out. So the volatility just increased. So I wasn't planning on it, but the volatility increased. So I was like, okay, I'm going to scalp a little bit. And it was going really well. I ended up losing 2 accounts, but it was worth it. Anyway, guys, I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'll make a video from the track. Maybe I'll go live Sunday. I did that last time. Going to the track. Just go on the live stream while I'm driving. Talk about the markets. But we'll see. See you guys, and see you on Tuesday. I'll tune into Nutty's stream maybe from the track, or Patrick's stream. See you all. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Hope you guys had a good day.